Alright, I think that should... Why was the game here? Either way, welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to Genshin. Um, what the hell is happening here? Why am I getting all of these? Oh, I guess I didn't view them and now it's showing me these again? For whatever reason, either way, welcome back to Genshin. Welcome back to the Temple of Space. Now, last time around, we've been having a first look at this region. Why did I not... I didn't mean to touch you. Why did I not collect the chests? What's going on here?
A reward on the road.
Confusion noises. No, either way. Welcome back to Genshin. Welcome back to the Temple of Space. I've already said that. Regardless. Basically, today's target of sorts will be that we'll continue on with the main story. I feel like I'm not going the wrong way. Was that not where we went through? I guess not. No, I guess not. For whatever reason. Don't ask me why. I do not quite get it. But either way. In that case, let me just use the teleport and then go to somewhere myself, I guess. No, yeah, today's target will be to continue on with the arc. The story arc. There you go, this is, I guess, where we came from. But, of course, we want to go to somewhere else. We've done the first portion, but we have 3 in total, so we'll need to visit the other two as well. Now the question, of course, is which one will we do first? I guess I'll just go this way, and then we will see. But yeah, once again, back on my old PC, because apparently my new PC has decided to kind of quit. So troubleshooting the issue. At least my CPU has now returned. Because apparently, according to the seller, it was not the issue. So we will see. But I still haven't received my motherboard, so I don't know. What do I need to do here? I don't quite get that. Do I need to interact with you? I feel like I would need to. Hang on, I'm missing some info. Hold the left button and drag in the side direction to change the form of the selected target. Oh, right. Okay. Segment Domain Keeper Transport Type. Within the Temple of Space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. When in an active state, these keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between the two modes to easily retrieve the elemental cubes from various terrains. When in their low altitude mode, the transport type keeper's movement speed increases. When hydrocubes, pyrocubes, and dendrocubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geocubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. So, make sure hydro, pyro, and dendro don't stay next to each other. Which probably means... which probably explains, I guess, why it's 1 or 2. So is it moving automatically, or... No, that's not where I want you to go. I feel like that goes... That means it goes back, right? Oh, never mind. Okay. Since it was saying the denture stuff and so on, it's probably gonna... Hang on, can I walk in? I can sort of run in front of it. But yeah, I guess because it told me that yeah, that will happen.
An answer from this
I'm
world?
guessing then we'll run into this one or another, but I didn't need to do it. I guess from what it looks like. I gotta say though, it looks quite nice, this location. Right, I forgot the name the name that it said right here, but will be oh there it is. Mahavai Chamber or something. I'm going to off you oil no info. I mean, yeah, defeat opponents will need to feed those. That should be no problem. So yeah, basically, I didn't mean to do that. Basically, today's target will be to at least go as far as we can. If we don't finish the story today, then I have in mind to make it to another stream tomorrow. Since the story stream was so short, so we will see. And also the last stream Genshin stream was also a little shorter than I had in mind, so probably go longer than just 3 hours today. But we will see. We will see how things are gonna go. Right, at least we're progressing here. But that's fine, that's cool with me. I would have loved to attack both at the same time, but I guess I'm not gonna have the opportunity to do so.
Oh, so sorry.
There we go, 1 down and number 2 follows. See, hello Romhilde and our new friends. Dex is here too. I'm Silent Hair's sister. I see, you two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Let's see, I'm Calcarius. I'm from the Remurian era. 2 of them in 1, I think? Oh, 3 even. Okay, I guess they're all in this paper thing. See, and I'm Yu Huangyi. I come from the era when Shanhui Fort stood at on foot of Mount Tianheng, and the guild assembly had not yet been found. I just realized that I should probably turn on the volume of the game again. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, the Remorian are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time it's Ichiorification, I'll show you made of rock. Well, we've got one person seemingly switching between the 3 different personas here. I guess we do? That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Erin, yes, would we even be in this mess? As I see, and this is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called the Mahavai Chamber. You can call it the Mahavai Hall or the Mahavai Archive, whichever you prefer. Can we somehow find an alternative for the first thing? As you can see, we've been condemned to exile pressed between these pages. Can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Sure. Restoration Core. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. Go on. So how exactly? Do I need to get close? Oh, hang on. It briefly showed up, didn't it? Confusion noises? What exactly am I supposed to do? Is there something around? No? There it is. Why did it take so long? What? Okay, apparently. Okay. Okay. The water paper people have become solid people. Don't mind me taking a sip in parallel. Let's see, so how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Lyriad novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion. So he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us though. Because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tampering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Sorry. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we get punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim. What's this weird stuff you're writing? But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in, they'll start thinking that you're being serious. Melanta classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical words and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Tsadlin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read the stories with you when you were younger, right? You all said which was your favorite? We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I don't know what they're talking about, to be honest. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just as a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? I guess we've kind of started. What? That's on a side note, that's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon with how much you're talking. Not great. I mean, I guess we'll have to go inside and probably rescue a bunch of people inside of there then. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysterious to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. Though I'm all for hope key, dope key, it's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. This is such a hassle, the two of us doing all the heavy lifting. And Dex the hand. I forgot where Dex came from. The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Core, no objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it never exists again. So it should always exist. Anyway, fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You've clearly overestimated yourself as a Remurian, just as you overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Historia and Josephus are waiting. And we'll be heading inside. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide before the leg of this journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. I guess we'll hopefully be able to protect him. Maybe?
I'll keep this close.
Hopefully? Right, I'm trying to figure out where exactly I'm at. There we go, okay. It was the other mission. Okay, there we are. Right, head to the library. Where? We can't go through there. Oh no, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, I guess, yeah, continue here. Okay. There's something down there. Mora, I'll never say no to that. Well, time to continue up, I guess, then. There we go. Oh, can we? We can, somehow. A little surprised by that. Disappointing that there's nothing behind here. But either way, let's continue. We have quite a bit of story to go through then. So, there we go. It's like this story quest, this side quest has like 3 acts. So, that's something worth keeping in mind. There's a restoration core right here. Oh, that was a failure. Oh, there are enemies as well, so we'll have to take care of these.
Push your luck.
Except we utterly fail, so that's cool. Hang on, let me use Tiltament. There we go. Why did... That's slightly annoying.
With the wind.
Yeah, but I feel like I should still maybe try and get some better artifacts, but at the same time I'm like, eh, whatever.
You're toast.
Freeze.
Let's dance. Out the frying pan, into the bucket.
Right, but there we go. First one down. Second one soon to follow. Probably. Nope, hang on.
Dodge this. Wind blade. This moment will be frozen.
There we go. Surely we're getting close. Come on. There we go. Let's take it with us for now. No. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one? I mean, you can tell that definitely... I guess she was the same person that locked us in here, right? I believe that's now known. Sorry. That locked us away in the opening cutscene. I believe that is now known.
Is this an answer from this world?
But either way, let's see. Enter the library. No sign of an entrance. Oh, bye. Flip the pages. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Hang on, what do the others have? I mean, well, that's interesting. I guess it's a bit of basically a portal. Huh? Okay, so either way how we would have done it, that would not have worked. So you'll need to do it this way. I guess maybe we'll run into different cases where we would have more pages. Hey. Let me guess, we need to find... If you flip through nearby pages to enter different dimensions, you might be able to find the original forms. Okay. Right. This one. We have another page thing here. Nope. Nope. There you go. What a beautiful place. That is... in a sumo? Well, now we should be able to flip it around. There we go. And thanks, Sealy, for the chests. I'll gladly appreciate it. Right. There you go. There we go. That's suddenly wide open. And we have more enemies. Who would have thought?
Cool it.
I mean, I guess the opponents are easy enough so that they don't hurt much. But they're still annoying, you know? They're still certainly annoying.
Dodge this.
Nope. I guess not. I guess we're not doing it.
Nice and spicy.
Wind blade.
Eat this.
I mean, we are slowly chunking through these, so I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Wait, I can't hear myself anymore. Which would be an indication. No, the audio works fine. Okay. Never mind then. In that case, we'll just continue on.
Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Disappear.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, no. Wrong one.
Freeze.
Wrong one.
Don't push your luck.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Okay, there we go.
Wind blade.
Yeah, I feel like at least with my team right now, freezing them is probably the best way to go, usually. There we go. There we go.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Question? What do we need to do? Continue exploring. Okay.
Go
This way, I guess. Complete arc. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find some special pages. By standing on the corresponding points of a page, you can command it to move in the corresponding direction. Once you step away, the page will return to its original position. Oh, that is an interesting way, to be honest, of doing things. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip things again.
What's the hurry?
Question is where exactly? There? Hang on. It's not too reliable, I feel like. Nope. Nope. Why is it only... I guess the other half is somewhere else. Hey, that's the second page. I see. What if... It doesn't feel great, to be honest. Oh, I see. Wait. Cutting this in half? Oh, what? I see. Okay. I was confused for a second, but turns out that works. Maybe we may need a power source. Might be inside the book as well. Probably. No. Are we even gonna be able to, you know, make it
What's the
out?
hurry?
There's the full one. Never mind.
Freeze.
I thought it was maybe glitching around slightly, but yeah, there's a confirmation.
Dance.
Okay, there we go. 2 quad star, 1 third down.
Dodge this. Wind blade. With the wind. Freeze.
Eat this.
And there we go. That should be. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Let the show begin.
That was a little too close for my taste. Right away. Okay, one down. Why is there a third, another one? Come on. That's annoying. You're annoying. Let me go.
Wind blade.
Yeah, the second one is done.
Freeze.
Go.
Cool it.
At the frying pan.
I don't know what this guy is doing, to be honest. Maybe a special attack of sorts, but we're still defeating it.
Yours.
Slowly but surely we are.
Wind blade.
Boba, get them.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Come close. Thank you. Ish.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Cool it. Dodge this.
There we go. Okay. It's a trap. Sideline, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Let's see, the traveler had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. Sorry, I keep tracking. I mean, we would have fallen into here regardless, I feel like, so I don't think it matters too much. Personally, my opinion at least. Oh, there we go. Let's see, no you don't. But I know I'm that weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab you and the traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards, were you? Okay. Okay then. Uncle Huang Yi, Paimon can't fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and the traveler. Oh yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Silent smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Sideland. Okay, there's a chest here at least.
Unfortunate.
We haven't gotten the second half in the end. So I guess we'll have to go this way or something. Maybe. I mean, it felt like the second half. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hello. Can we know? There we go. That looks right. Obtain the restoration core. I don't feel so silly. It's like a mean merchant gave Paimon half a bed for free just to trick us into spending way more than the other half. Mora as in Morax. Yep. But before we continue on, I'll have to go on a quick break. So make sure to not go anywhere. I'll be right back with more Genshin in just 3 minutes time. I'll see you then.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alright, welcome back to Genshin. Welcome back to the Temple of Space story quest. In the meanwhile, Twitch chat, hello Letitia, Petty, and Lars. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. And I need to go once again back here. I don't like the controls of this thing. It's not great. At least we get a chest, but it's so open that I wouldn't trust it. See, these are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them. It's not big deal really, it's just family stuff. She was bored at a sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how different air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountains instead. And thank you for the follow, Letitia Petty. Very much appreciated. I guess that's, I don't know how I pronounce your name, to be honest. I'm guessing that was right. Let's see, she wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. So we're learning a bit about the history still. See, no way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. It sounds like her sister was here before. Then I came to the temple beneath Winter's Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. No, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here's one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. So her sister went here. The time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life that we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for her names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, but I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. That's a nice sentence, to be honest. See, going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we've found what Silent lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? I guess so. We've picked up we pretty much had to pick up like 3 items, I believe. First one picked up last stream, and now we have the second one. And now we just need to fix this place, basically. You are lighting up? I guess not. Oh, there it is. Right. Well, we have a few hilly trolls up there. They're waiting on at a chest for us. Strangely enough. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Imagine hiding your treasures and you just place it right in front of the path. Right, either way, so many books around. I mean, it's a library, duh. We have a book here. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. The book is called Tale of the Loch Knight Arani. Salzier's translations of Erin, yes. It's more of a rewrite than a translation though. And meanwhile, Twitch chat, how's your day? So far, going pretty good, I would say. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Simon has no idea what that means, and you're not alone. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in this book. We'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. By the way, Letitia, how was your day then? It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm here in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide and tell you that. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huangi, this is super important, so don't mess up. Well, I hope nobody will mess up. Not so good so far. Ah, okay. Well, I hope the rest of your day will then instead be great. Right, let's see. Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitland. Why her exactly? Madame has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Irene and the original Irene, yes. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? We'll need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? Well, surely nothing can go wrong, right? And you even want me to imagine good things to happen out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. Well, I would say let's work on that together. And let's see what'll happen. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. In the meanwhile, Twitch chat, welcome Marius. You're playing Genshin Impact? Now this is about to be chaos already. Okay, one of my favorites game as the toe. I like it, to be honest. I've been enjoying it for... Well, I've been enjoying the story, to be honest. Right, let's see. Unfold the page and create a sun. Therefore, track the first fold point. Okay. View current target pages. Hang on, do we need to... Yeah, okay, I see. So we basically need to follow this book in a way that makes these things touch occasionally. There we go. Now I need to go over there, I'm guessing. I'll need to separate those again. There we go. Oh, that's... No, that was right. There we go. And thank you for the follow as well. By the way, do you play horror games or do you value your mental health? You should try that by Daylight. Pig Stress Simulator 10 out of 10 would panic again. I play them rarely. Like, I can't say that I haven't played them yet. Like, I've played them occasionally, but not frequently. And also, hydration reminder. All right. Anyway, my bad. How are you even doing today? I just spawned in chat without context. Doing pretty good, I would say. Day has been going good so far. How was your day? Wait, I'm gonna have to... I can't pass here. And what about... Okay, that makes it disappear. There we go. Okay. So we can't touch that. Even from behind. I don't think... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wasn't sure if I should have maybe instead gone for that one. I fear I missed something now. Where are you from, by the way? And oh, my day's also pretty good. I'm from Germany. Right, okay, we can't cross that, but if I do that... I technically could. We can do more than one fold. Okay, that's gonna be important. I don't think I can cross there. No. Oh, Hang on, hang on. I need to make sure. Now, there we go. And same thing here. Okay. So, you'll have to time them as well, occasionally. And now that means we can get here. That makes it disappear. That's not what we want. But I can't actually... Oh no, first do that and then open it and then we can collect. There we go. Very good. Oh, I need to react. I see. Okay. Oh, I need to react twice. I got it. I was waiting for like them to jump out, but obviously that's not gonna work. Let's see. I'm fully energized right now. Just find it. I finished. I fired drawing. There was already a W. Well, that sounds great then. No. I didn't see another one. Oh, I see. I need to open it up then. Yeah, okay. There we go. That looks like the finish. I don't see any folding spots. There we go. Okay. And that was it. Talk to your companions. That was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible. But it's still nice, I would say. Thanks, Silent. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Once we reconstructed that place, blah blah blah. Okay. So we've got that one. We'll now need to liberate the chamber. There we go. Nope. There we go. That suddenly opened up a huge space. There you go. It looks like it's free once again. The library, that is. Also, important question. Do you have a Discord? I do indeed. If you check my website, there is a link to the community. The amazing Melanda's control over this area will finally be broken. One more time, Silent. One more thing, Silent. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. What are the good things I was supposed to find? You met the Traveler, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here to attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? That's a good place. We do still have one place to finish up and to collect things from, though. Can we connect on Insta or Discord? I don't really have an active Insta, so if you want to reach out, you'll want to reach out on Discord instead. Let's see, but... See, we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Ukikuni and Salsirius are doing. You did it. You guys are amazing. In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. I actually wonder from which time, like, era they are. Let's see, you say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. If you keep your mouth shut, the last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. To chat, can you drop your Discord? Yeah, my Discord username is identical to my Twitch username if you want that. And the invite link to my Discord is also on my website. There is a community button right at the top. You can press that and it'll automatically redirect you to my server. Right, let's see. That's exactly why I haven't used my Gua art to hit you yet. Well, as long as they're, while they're bickering, we'll collect the chests right here.
I'll keep this close.
What was that? What's that? A page flying around up there. Hold on, someone's trapped on it. What did that say? Domain control enabled something? Hang on, what did that say? Domain control module obtained. Collect them all to unlock the corresponding treasure vaults. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be doing that in parallel then. Oh. There we go. I had you on Discord. Kindly check and add me. I have definitely seen a notification pop up. So I'll check on that later after the stream. Right, so let's continue. Is that the right path? I don't think so. No. I would highly doubt it. Actually no, let's cross this place. Why not? There's a book here, I guess? No, never mind, not a book. Do you want that more? Why not? Right, there's something else. That might now actually be a book. Nope, never mind. Right. Question is, where exactly do I need to go? There we are, I think. There's a challenge here, it seems. Collect 39 animal particles within 85 seconds. Where exactly though? Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, that was a fail. Where are the next ones? I guess there? Oh, no, wrong, that was wrong. There we go. We have now 29, sorry. Is that correct? I feel like, oh, there's another one. I missed one here. I think I just spotted a few more in there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think those are probably the remaining ones. Or maybe not. Well, no, okay. No, I can't reach that in time. Okay, I'll have to revisit that one later then. That was certainly an L. Right, let's leave the library. And let's continue on. We have to continue on through this cave of sorts. Yeah, Marius, like I said, I'll add you after the stream. Or maybe once I go on a break, which will happen in probably later. Right, let's see. Historia, you're here too. That's right, Kalsirus said that you stepped into the Maya Mahavaipulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty from you? Buster, Paimon's blushing already. Badland, have you found what you've lost in this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. The Traveler's been a huge help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell Historia and Sideland about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your sister here. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. This were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove that I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all the memories are permitted to enter the hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct a path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusionary scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart after all. I never dare to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope for their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. See, are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped the Traveler's sister, for instance. Totally bad. I wonder if we'll run into her this version. I feel like no. I feel like this quest series is basically a bit about the prelude of the prelude, so to speak. Like there's still a Traveler story coming up, probably. Right, this is not it. See, perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. I guess they did. But just as it all burns to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on, a perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent anyway. You've said all that, but how do we get up there? So we now know where we need to go. The Traveler's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with the Traveler as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. But what if I do worry? Once you've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I've figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seed of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path to the heavens, was preserved. Melanta's Fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it roll again. Wait, do you mean? So there's a chance. Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Daria? Well, we'll have to see. We have one more left. What is there? That's still something. Let's quickly check on that before we continue to the third quest. By the way, 69 followers. Just saying. After reaching 67 like 2 streams ago, we're now at 69. No. I'm just gonna skip this guy. Right, we'll need to go to the Desert Pavilion next. Okay, there we go. Right, we need to... What was that? By the way. Let's see. Level 1. The current memory core level has been increased to 1, which has unlocked the segment domain treasure compass's exploration ability in the present area. Can display the current area's treasures and relevant clues. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Right, let's continue on. We'll need to go to the north. I guess this path then? Yeah, that looks right. I was about to wonder, is it going to reset? But yes, it is. There we go. I could have just, I guess, decided not to use the bridge, but then I wouldn't have gotten the rewards here. I was about to I was trying to have me shoved around by it, but I guess that didn't quite work as I had hoped. Thank you very much.
A reward on the
Now
road.
let's continue on. Is that? No. No, I need to pass those. This is not quite where I need to go yet. This is where we need to go. Hang on, but first let me get the teleporter here, because why not? What do we have here? Like 40 animal particles within 80 seconds. Well, that should be easy, I would say, but we just failed the other one, so... What is that? $29. Oh, okay. Okay, this is just going automatically. Okay, that I was about to wonder. What do we have here? Tomorrow? Or something? I guess. Like this was all Sumeru.
I'll keep this close.
Would be kind of fun if we could get on top of that thing. Not sure if we can. But we might be able to. Just maybe. It's getting close. I guess this is a desert pavilion, duh. It looks like Sumeru. That's kind of funny. Cool. You are able to get on the top of this thing. I don't know if there's anything up there, but I'm gonna assume no, and I'll jump back down. Imagine I had missed. It would be kind of funny. Right. Is this a sort of sand statue, or is this some kind of desert art, like Sumeru or something? We will see. Oh, you're an opponent. Hello? Oh, I used the... There we go. There we go. Let me get the teleporter, please. Thank you. Explore the desert pavilion. Raise the voice. Unluckily, we can't hear a voice, so... Anyway, building towers on sand gameplay tutorial. In specific areas, decks can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their original quicksand state. When tapping again to release, new structures can be constructed. Dex can use the sand to construct a variety of brand new structures. Okay. There you go. Who are you? You people I have not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up here now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Winnie P, and I come from an era when King Dashred's divine form still walked among us. Oh. Oh, okay. Primal's the name, and this is the Traveler, and our team's got one more member, Sideland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Silent, but you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Yes, she does. You know my sister too. Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working on King Dashred's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years? Then, once I left and came here, I found a place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Dashred himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters and of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era? You know, from back in the King Dashred's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Okay. We have people being punished by getting turned into paper, and the other ones are being turned into sand. That's certainly something. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Okay. So I guess it's not the... Well, it should be, right? Should be a punishment. By the way. Oh wait, didn't you say whoever saved you would get that coin King Dashred gave you as a reward? I'm on bets it's worth a lot of more. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright. Guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. Well, another enemy to fight against. We don't have the time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? Pretty sure we are. There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. I still wish, by the way, that this quest line, like, it feels important, right? It's a loading screen and so on. Like, this should have been voiced. Change my mind. Approach the Guardian from behind. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, I would say. That was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Dashred's day? Well, those scholars at Mahavaipulia archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Arrhenius could take on 3 standard Remurian centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Arrhenius. Meche, who served as the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level... Alright, let's go save your friends first. But I want to know more. We can talk more about that later. Paimon cuts off the yapping,
I'll keep this close.
and we'll continue on with the story. We'll be able to get to the upper levels once we fix it. Okay. I guess I already did. Was a bit fast on that one, but either way. Let's see, the teleporter is up there. Looks like we still might have a survivor over there. That's Vitruvius. Defeat the keepers. Well, there we go.
So sorry. Wind blade. Freeze.
Let the show.
Cool it.
Boba, get them.
Right, one down. Number 2 will follow soon-ish. Come on.
Dodge this.
There we go. Winnie, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you and Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Winnie introduces you all to richer views and recounts what just happened. Incredible. Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Now even Pylon's kinda interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah, let's try it out. In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venepi only provided the pattern work and not the motives from King Dashret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right, while this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge.
A reward on the road.
The hay over here, let's see. Oh, there he goes. And we have more enemies. What a surprise. And there he goes. Nope. It might be a self-indulgent, it might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Partypolis that... Never mind. Well, I believe we'll have the ability to turn him back, so maybe revisit that later on. Would you tell me what purpose you had created website? It's pretty simple. I should probably redesign it at some point. But there's like plenty of things I have going on, and I wanted to have like a central place where I can kind of show off everything I'm doing in parallel, or like I've been doing previously. Right, let's see. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at a sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. I hope he won't be sand for too long, to be honest. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that god first, or search for survivors for as long as we can? Right, there's... Can we ignore this guy? It'd be kind of cool if we could. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there... No? Yeah, there you go. That now means we can attack it from behind. Ish. There we go. There we go. Teleport is up there. What was that? There we go. Teleport is up there, so that means we gotta be able to go up somehow. Well, I believe that'll take us down again, right? At least I thought so. Okay, no, we can't climb that. Is there maybe another teleporter that I am missing? I don't think there is. Okay, let's... Okay, yeah, okay, it was the same teleporter. Elevator. There we go. And that means... There's the teleporter that I wanted to gather. I'm just gonna ignore you. Looks like we're too late. Everyone here has been returned to sand. Oh, we should still be able to fix it in some way, right? Okay, this guy is actually... Hang on. There we go. Oh, there's another one. I did not realize you were there. But... Looks like I just came in a correct moment to get rid of both at the same time. What are you? Kind of feels like there might have been supposed to be another one. Oh, what? I'm not sure what I can do with these. Conducting primal beams. The devices known as Everlight cells within King Deshret's ruins can fire primal beams. Those who approach while possessing special clearance can change the position and facing of the Everlight cells. Neverlight cells are receivers for primal beams. When the beams from the Everlight cells link with these Neverlight cells, something special might just happen. Sometimes these beams can be blocked by walls inside the ruins. You may have to operate some other devices to allow that light to pass through the wall. Okay, I'll have to make sure that stays enabled. And... or not. Oh, is that what he... No. I don't think I was able to gather them from here, right? Or not? Yeah, there's a blockage here. Or not? Never mind. Oh, but now it's closed. But that's not useful at all. So I don't really know what... Let's see. I know I'm supposed to do something with you. And for a moment I thought I might need to get one of these over, but I guess not. I guess we revisited that later. So I can help you in that if you want to. I don't think I need that at the moment. It's like I also have a few friends and everything. Like, I'm also building a bigger website in parallel with a few friends together. It's just that my personal website hasn't been the most, but it hasn't had the highest priority, so to speak. Right, let's... Surely there's gotta be something up here, right? Or not? Oh, I just noticed that it was pointing me towards a specific thing. Okay. Okay, that's obviously the border. And I failed that. Yeah, I double failed that. Let me just teleport back at the top. Right. Let's see. I mean, I have to... No? Be the keepers. Right. I want to go to... from the back. So I should be able to do that without issues from here. Hang on. It briefly gave me the signal. Yeah, why are you not... What in the world? Yeah, why did I have to come so close? I don't think that makes much sense, if I'm perfectly honest, but either way. I guess maybe I was supposed to do this, and I didn't. Yeah, that one closes that off. And I would need to figure out somehow. No, it auto-rotates, I think. Huh. But this one I can easily collect. There we go. That's this one done. And then we'll need to take care of this guy, who is now rotating the right side. Let's see, Renipede, Dex, and Romhilda, and our new friends, thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Silent, but she's... People do keep not recognizing her for the correct person. I see the two of you look so much alike and so pretty. My name is Kshama, and I come from... What was I going to say? The era in which the Densho Archon had yet to become a child. Renipede introduces Kshma and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are related. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would have never known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop fogs from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorath, which I guess would undust everything. That you need not worry about. We have the Traveler, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. What's the maximum that we can have? That's what I would like to know now. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorath. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia is safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. So let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Alright. Actually, I'll probably do that, because why not? Right. Gonna take the chest.
Board on the road.
But before we leave the dessert pavilion, I'm gonna have to go on another quick break. Since the next Premier League match is done. So I'll have to go on a quick break to fill in the details. But make sure you don't go anywhere else, because in just 3 minutes time, I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back to Genshin, or welcome back to stream, welcome back to Genshin. We are supposed to leave the pavilion. For some reason. I guess trying to figure out what to do next. But not before we run into some sort of cutscene. And there nearly goes Paimon. And I guess there goes the Traveler instead? No. What are they doing there though? Oh, we even end up in a loading screen. Unofficial Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Go to the central area. We're now... We're not. Sounds like we've ended up in a fight. I'll find a way to leave this place. We're now... I can't believe it's a trap. I don't remember this section of the building being here before. Doesn't look like a simple flip, it's deliberate. That side we're lucky it didn't turn us all into sand. Okay, hang on. Interesting. Oh! Seize the quicksand and build a path. I keep dodging these because I'm not sure if they actually hit me or not. I gotta send a quick request. Kindly accept it if you want. So, yeah, I'll accept it after the stream. Right, so these are red, so I can't interact with these. Oh, hi there.
This moment will be frozen.
Well, these are certainly angry.
Wind blade.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
You're toast.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Water down.
Cool it.
Water is certainly down right there.
Freeze.
Yeah, bad combo, I just noticed. Let's let the fire thingy on.
Let's dance.
Are they igniting themselves or something?
Dodge this.
No, I think they were just ignited by Angling.
Into the
I
fire.
think that's what happened.
Cool it.
So I just had a bit of a bad timing, but that's fine.
Freeze. Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
All right, so let's see. There we go. First one down. And second one will follow in a moment.
Oh, so sorry. Wind blade. Cool it.
Let the show begin.
And there we go. Right. Let's continue. Okay, hang on. Anything below? No.
What's the hurry?
Nothing below, unfortunately. Okay, nothing here either. There closes the door, but this one opens up. And this one's gonna break apart, isn't it? Never mind. Oh, yeah, I did, but not in the way I was expecting. Afaris Avian, the parent leader of the suppression type keepers, stronger than the average keeper. At close range, decks can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tab within a short period of time to deal damage to the keepers. So, oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, I see.
What's the hurry?
Hello? There we go. So, question is... do I need to do... no. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something other than just building these. There we go.
What's the hurry?
Going to advance? Or is he going to make things... nope. Now's the time. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, there. That was quite a lot of damage. Maybe exactly 1/3? Oh, hi. Which I don't get hit. Do I need to defeat those though? Would have assumed yes. I feel like we are probably supposed to, yeah. Let's see.
Dodge this.
They are quite tough though. I gotta be honest about that one.
I'll protect us.
This one will be frozen.
Help! Beginners!
There we go.
Cool it. Freeze. Wind blade.
Alright, one is down. There we go. Finally. And then here's gonna come the second one, I would hope, at any moment. Are you done? No. Now you are. Finally. What do you mean even more?
You're toast! Let's dance.
Even 3 and they're like level 93. That's starting to be a little bit annoying.
Freeze. What's the... Dodge this. Wind blade.
I'm just gonna focus on the first one and then we will see
Push your luck.
how things are gonna go.
So sorry.
Actually, I might be able to get all 3 at once. I think I kind of did.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Freeze. Wind blade.
Yeah, okay. Not bad, I feel like, the progress.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
They are getting themselves bunched quite well together, so that's playing in my cards. Ironically. Hang on. Yeah, like in this moment, I just did a ton of damage to all of them at once, so that's really good. And same thing happens again. Down to 1/4, I think, with pretty much everyone. I should maybe try and use Bubba for a moment, since for the health. Hang on, I don't have a skill up, that's why. They said maybe no, it's not enough for the first one.
I'll
disappear.
The Art Protectors didn't really work as I had hoped for, but
Don't worry about
okay,
it.
I know I will actually need help. Okay, I think I can switch back over to everyone else for now.
Freeze.
To be fair, think about it, I have these. Probably could have thought about these earlier, but oh well.
Show begin.
Okay, second one nearly down, there we go. And now the third one, which I hope will be the last one. Now's the time, there we go, okay. Hello? Can you not? Okay, there we go. One more. It's in 3 phases. So we'll have one final. No, or not? I would have expected that we'll have one final. There we go. Okay. Okay, hi. Can you chill? Can you maybe chill? Okay, we're now from top. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I assumed I could fit through the gap, but I guess not. Okay, never mind that.
Let's dance.
Now's the time. Finally time to deal with it for once and all. Oh, there we go. And finally, I have no idea what that nuclear bomb was in the background, but either way. Either way, there it finally goes. And did that? I'm wondering, did that solve the issue for everyone else though? Like, did they turn back? Is it just me, or is it a little bit more green outside? See, where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. There we go. Luckily for us, everyone has been restored. What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? Why are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? That's everyone turned into sand and is now back for kind of obvious reasons. Shanna, stop, don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Which joke? Laugh all you want. I am only a little embarrassed. Laugh is fate as if is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine, no more laughing. Where's Silent, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarber to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be around here somewhere, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. We still need the item from this section, by the way. And I think she might have just found it. Hydration reminder, by the way. Right, it must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about was what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked me about it. Those words aren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph here? Sorry. Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at a priest's ceremony alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... We cut off there. Thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Dashred's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers to Prince King Dashred. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Shama talk about the king's fault, that he actually cried, "You lie, you lie. You liar, that's impossible." It happened, though, to be honest. Unfortunately. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so clutching with the coin, just look at it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Sadlin find what she lost. We're helping you out because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, the Traveler. So we've helped Sadlin discover, like, the 4 things that she was missing. 3 things, sorry. The question is, what will happen now afterwards? Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you too. Alright. Let's see then. Leave the desert pavilion? For real now?
Is this
Question
an
mark?
answer from this world?
How many do I have now, by the way? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I can still continue for a while. I mean, I haven't really done farming since a while, so there is that. Right, leave the desert pavilion once again. This time we can. Although someone appears to be waiting outside. Oh, you're here. Oh, there we go. Indeed, everyone from the desert pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Sadlin, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? I'm gonna go first. Nope. Okay, that's funny. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Those Sagacious? What? Of you? I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought that anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium at top of the side from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term of black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew that all that way back in the day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day anime archon, and let me take a screenshot of that, can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall to have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the great one above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to emphasize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she's least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon's world would be called No More Hunger and No Traveler. That's kind of funny. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 12,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? Bah, okay. I pray for the courage, sorry. Give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything. Even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. We still, I mean, her sister has died. We don't really know why, notably. Go to the center of the pillar hall. Okay, hang on. No, there it is. That's the window I want to see. There we go. Right, let's continue on. There's another enemy, but we can teleport. I guess let me just walk in though. Let me try and actually walk in at least. There we go. And now we just need to walk into that big thing. And we'll have to see. But yeah, I mean, you can see all of these red blocks everywhere here. So obviously, if you remember all the way back from Genshin, then, well, like from the beginning of the game, these were the same blocks. So it's starting to feel a little bit that we are getting close to kind of what the game kind of closes in on. Let's see. But that's still the reason why I'm a bit annoyed why this quest is not being like voice line or like voice acted, sorry. That's kind of the thing that's annoying me here. But anyway, it's where we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Zeitland lost. Thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilitas got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before, and a prize to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. And what about Zeitland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? That's a good question. How are we even going down after all? I mean, I guess there was this staircase that I mentioned. So maybe that's how. I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. such desire ceases here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. And what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on the traveler's head. Is that how they do it, usually? Sideland, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me for a while, would you? Okay, sure. Traveler Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. We can talk to her. Traveler Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all of this because of us. The end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventurers, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that, I guess. She's referring to the end. Did I? I wouldn't even have picked up the end thing, to be honest. Like, to be very honest, I would not have picked up on that. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone? Isn't just Sideland here? Or still got anyone else left? I guess Josephus? What are you? Okay, I guess not. Sounds like we will be able to revisit that guy there, so... Yeah, I don't know. I only see Sideland, but we've already talked to her, so... Let's see. Very well. Sideland, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Well, maybe she's here somewhere. And maybe because she couldn't return, people assumed she went missing. Could be. Her picture was right here. Like, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she's already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. Yeah, I would not consider that to be a "yeah, I'm gonna die" thing. You mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all the other halves. Let me be honest, let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. But like that, you shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted and once she grew up. You two still have future. And she probably never mentioned her finance. It's a little strange. I mean, I understand the whole thing of everyone's here. Let's see. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness. Some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes. Blame the animal archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Otaku saved the world or something. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means his short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So that she was sent to the sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. You never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And I guess we do know that death is not a thing in this place. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia, you really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain fast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Sister, do they even have an idea? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Nex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and the limitation is part in its nature. You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? Huh? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Melanta. I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we can lose all of our memory. It's not gonna work like that, is it? Right? I feel like we'll have to see, but let's have a look. Leave with Sutherland. Just leave? We can no longer run. Okay. Is that... Oh, there she goes. And there we go. Okay, what in the world just happened? Alright, welcome back to Genshin Impact stream number 1. The game just released. It's now 2020 and so on. What in the world are we? I mean, I know we are here. I guess the game just released and we'll be checking it out. Oh, okay, I'm scared myself. I did not expect that wall. Okay, that is curious. But yeah, I guess the game just released. I heard it's a cool anime game. I wake up. You said we watch your sunrise together, how are you still asleep? That's not the intro though. That's not how the game started, right? Because if I recall correctly, we picked Paimon up from... Hey, don't scare me like that. No, from my understanding, we picked Paimon up. I think. Right? We saw her off in the distance somewhere. What is happening here? So I feel like someone's messing with us, obviously. Okay. I didn't see they were coming towards us. I didn't see that the water was approaching me. I wonder if I could have, like, walked further. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. Can I hit you? No. Can I go? Probably not. Or can I? No, there's the wall. There is the invincible wall. But what in the world are we now looking at? But see, I'm still of the opinion that this should have been voice acted. Why did they not do that, by the way? It's somewhere we believe that to enter... Okay, bye. I'm gonna do that in a sense of word. This place is neither heaven nor hell, neither existence nor nothingness. There they go. Feels like we're kind of revisiting everything. Every space that we've been at. I've already let go of all my desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Do we? Do we? A large, suspicious open space. I'm not sure about what to think about that. You shall remain here forever. I doubt that. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. I can't run, by the way. Destroy the obstacles? Attack to take down the obstacle. Hey there.
Water jet.
Why are we back in... Why are we back in the water? Chapter 2, Hell. Okay. We went from paradise to hell. Hey, what happens if we jump down? Nothing. Explore up ahead. You're an opponent. I see. I'm ready to fight again.
Blade.
Legends say that the creations of another ruling authority, these tomb-like constructs are vigilant. When their weak spot is exposed, Dex can take temporary control over them. Ooh, okay.
Freeze.
But nevertheless, I'm gonna have to
Let the
fight
show
against
begin.
this guy,
Get them.
one way or another.
Dodge this.
These opponents are starting to be a little bit annoying.
Cool it.
I'm just saying that. It's a casual pointer, to be honest. Yeah, chill please, thank you.
Don't get frostbite.
Right, one third down.
Wind blade.
Goba, get them. Let's dance.
What? Oh, hang on.
Cool it.
That didn't seem right.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze.
Okay, Shangling's time for the ultimate.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Okay, hang on. Kaya's ultimate. There we go. We're starting to get these guys low. That is something.
I'll protect us.
Wind blade.
Slow, it's down slowly but surely.
Goba, get them.
Okay, that was a waste.
Cool it.
I would hope, I mean, I have the feeling that we might run into 3 phases once again. That is my assumption right now.
Disappear. Freeze.
Let's dance.
Decent amount of damage. And we should be getting close to either getting rid of at least one of them. That was a waste. Again, once more. But there you go. Both down. Use Dex's ability to tear it apart. Yeah, this is a bigger one. Once again, 3 phases. No, 2 only. 2 only. And once again, 2 opponents.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Okay, 1/3 down. Nearly a half even.
What's the hurt? Freeze.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I had to pull the ultimate.
Dodge this.
I'll protect us.
What's
Oh,
the hurry?
okay, I couldn't get out in time, but still didn't really take damage, so I guess it's fine. Wasted that. But that's fine, because I have the ultimate now.
Wind blade.
At the frying pan, it's
Dodge this.
Okay, first one is nearly down. We should be able to get that close soon. Hang on, maybe now? Maybe we can do it now? There we go. And now I maybe, okay, couldn't quite get both of them in one go, but that's fine for me. There we go. Use the stack's ability to tear it apart. Where is it? There it is. There we go. And that opens up one of the boxes. What about the others? Because that's not the only one here. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the epiphytic interval. The usual way is through mediation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strengths of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be set aside, cast aside, nor should they be. And what do we do? Let's find Sideland and figure it out from there. What do you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well. In that case, there might yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need these fragments. We are going to need these fragments. Give these fragments a names. There we go. I've heard of these overbrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple's mistress sisters. Marinasti caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Daphne's shards. An ocean searching with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean's surface with Dex's help. Oh, that will be useful. Yeah, there we go. That's hella useful. It even changes depending on how you walk, how fast you walk. That's cool, to be honest. Actually kind of cool. At least the blocks still happen. I know what these are, but that's fine. Okay, we can't go infinitely, unfortunately. That's a block. Either way. Let's go where the game wants us to go. Collect Death Muse shards. What do we have here? Oh, that's another one. Well, as long as we don't need to do it. Never mind, I do need to. I just noticed. Can I maybe get there first? There we go. You know, it would be kind of nice if the fight wasn't this big all the time. This time it's only it's still three phases. Don't tell me. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's only a matter of jumping around this time around. But that's I'm fine with. That's what I'm fine with. But now it's gonna spawn enemies, maybe? Or not? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I missed that one. I missed that one as well. I don't see it.
What's the hurry?
There it is. That felt slightly laggy, to be honest.
Go, Barbara, go!
I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. So, what now?
Don't push your luck.
Let's climb to higher ground. Oh, okay, that'll be useful. Hello? Can I? There we go. So, can we use that from here? Yes, we can. There we go. And the final wave. That'll be the final wave and the next one rescued. Who's there? The traveler? One who belongs to this era. Well, though I know nothing of your time, my name's Alava. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate as the unthinking in the unthinking heaven of evil. No need to thank me, it was nothing. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't mediation. Are you not practiced in that art, or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes 2 of us. And Dax has picked up one more. Looks like there's a 3rd one left. Death Muse? I mean the Maranasati mediation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. What was that? Nothing, I guess. Another chest, that's for sure. Right, where do we need to go next? There's another one.
What's the hurry?
I'm guessing that'll be where we need to go next. Quite interesting. They already start shoving themselves up, I guess. Or never mind. There are waves. There are waves. I see. Okay, I hope that one is similarly easy. Looks like it at least.
Don't push your luck.
Okay, hang on. Can you maybe chill?
Let's dance.
Can you maybe chill for a moment? No, I guess you can't. I thought I jumped in time. I guess not. Oh, hang on. There we go. I was hoping that it would show up. Oh, that's how it would work. There we go.
That really hurt.
There we go. There we go. Finally. And that gives us a chest, and that unlocks Silent, I think. Right? That looked like Silent for me. Yep, there she is. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. And you're gonna pick up a 3rd one, maybe? I know I'm not angry at you. A 3rd one. There we go. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Death Muse shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Yeah, let's. Now that Silent's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are we sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Vilanta and Hilita can move within this place freely. They usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex should be able to do the same. 2. That's 3 death move shots. I guess that's all that we need. So I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex might will be using for them for either. What's next, Dex? Right, hydration reminder?
None of this will go to waste.
Okay, so I guess we now need to go right here, yeah. Break the seal. And this seal, it seems. We can't go through there yet, but hopefully now. Look, something's floating. Traveler, if you could help, please. Oh. And there we go. We just straight up through, like through a thing through the hand. Although I do not know if this is the way out. The only thing we can do now is to try it, I think. Hang on. The only thing we can do now is take a closer look. Okay. So, climb the stairs. Which... Oh, there they are. I guess we can have a look and we will see what's gonna come out of that. The entire road just went upside down. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be difficult without wings. Get to the here's pure lunch joint. No water can climb. Let's go. Okay, this is no. I doubt it. The hand is still interested in us. X can take care of it. Return to the center of the pillar. Oh, okay, we need to dodge things. Well, that's very interesting. Oh, okay, didn't. Certainly kept missing that. I don't think I could have missed that. I could have not. Okay, yeah, I see. I could have dodged that. I think it occasionally gets stuck a little bit. Oh, center. And now one of the corners. And now once again center. We're getting close to the end. There it is. So... do we need to... or not? Are we just passing it? What is that? And there goes the circle. And are we out yet? Seems. And everything's still... yeah, I was about to say, everything's still hell-like. What color the sky has become? Actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know I've never seen you. If you think about it, like, it looks like we're caged in as well. Just saying. Let's see where we'll be ending up. I guess back there. Pillar Hole Central Zone. We are back. Ish. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack here. Well, we got stuck in hell. Literally. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? That's a good point. Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, he doesn't really think about much. That kind of feels like an insult, to be honest. I guess she has no desires or something? It looks like Melanta really is angry now. Sending the traveler up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone, my name is Alara. Well, hello Alara. Alright. Judgment. We're making big progress through the chapters. I think it only had 3 chapters, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we'll be finishing up today.
A reward on the road.
Right, Judgment. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. What do you mean, Historia? If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all there is to it. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and teach Melanta a lesson? The one who went to face Melanta for all of us was she, wasn't it? It's gotta be her, right? The one who gave up every last memory is... What? Was your sister Lind. Back then, the early signs of Melanda's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. We heard of Melanda's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw that many souls had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been... Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. Oh. What? What would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved and steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path of the heavens won't vanish after it's being used once. So are we supposed to take the path Silent Sisters left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda. But afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed with your sister's memories. So not a good thing, probably. And Hilda has already left this place. And doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? I'm not... What about Dex? Oh, okay. That's gonna be interesting. Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. Then what could we do instead? I'll offer up my memories. I did not expect that. I thought like he'd be willing, very against us doing it. I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Tilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. That's such a weird thing though, like throwing in all your memories. I guess we've had something similar happen before in Natlan, right? Where Natlan had to, like, where Marika had to throw in all the memories. Okay, I guess like the thing she saved up, basically. If that's not right, Paimon, everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. No, not silent. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny bit of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, said Historia, wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. So what is she about to bring up? Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really a coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. That's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would have never chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage that I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Aichi. The savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed. ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. So she still wants to enter it and offer all her memories? For a second, I almost thought it was Hilda talking. But that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, traveler, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that, right? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. If thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but I'm still getting all teary-eyed. Don't do that. Well, we will see. So, Historia, please take us there. Is there anything else you'd need to do? Can we... What happens if we do that? I'll wait for you. Let us bear witness together when the time comes. Well, I think we're about to head into the end of this story. But before we do that, I'll have to go another quick break. So make sure to not go anywhere because you probably don't want to miss that. I'll be right back in just about 3 minutes time. Alright, welcome back to Genshin. We're about to close off the Temple of Space story arc, or like quest series. Well, are you ready? Yes, we are. Then would you reconsider? No. Let's go. Well, we'll have to go. You arrive at the upper level. May I try to persuade what you won last time, Sudden? Because I guess you can have 3 attempts. Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Oh boy. Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Silent might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You still have to answer every question about me, you know? I just realized I read off the wiki suddenly. So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone? She had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairways to the heavens right here? I guess? Yes. It's still gonna be interesting to have a look. And let's begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. I believe. No, we can't. Well, there's nothing else inside apart from this. Oh, there we go. That looks like an Asuma, to be honest. The other doors? No. That's the only door, I think. There he goes. And that looks Inazuma, I think. I would argue that it's Inazuma now. Bye. There he goes. Hi there. It's something we can't go through? No. Unfortunately not, but that looks Inazuma-like. And I thought this was going to be a boring hallway. The deity with the sign is essentially benevolent. First we can rule out the deity who took away Marco. Or travel, I guess. Kind of, to be honest, it's kind of cool. I can't lie. These thingies are kind of cool. I wish I could, you know, climb these. Climb in. Let me climb in, you know. Oh, we can. We kind of could. It looks like it's mostly a sphere, I think. Like they've had something like that before. Like they would just have a sphere projection of sorts. Like you can kind of tell. I guess it doesn't really move. Come on, I was able to climb that thing. I guess the game no longer wants me to climb that. Or can occasionally briefly get stuck climbing. Oh, maybe not. I think it's something. I think it's a sphere. Like it feels like it's just a flat. It's basically a circle of sorts. That we're looking at. I think. Right, there we go. Is there anything else around? No. Okay. What do we have here? Arrow? Come on. Maybe. Investigate a pile of books. Which one? There we go. This is my sister's handwriting. Or are these letters we didn't manage to collect below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all of this? Oh, you will. Well, we didn't read it. I guess not. Hang on, can we climb? Not quite, I think. Oh, we can. We can. There we go. Hang on. I have to try this. Give me one moment. Well, hopefully not getting myself stuck anywhere. That would be ideal. No, hang on. There we go. Is there anything up top? It doesn't look like it, to be honest. Oh, nearly fell down there. Looks like a gap of sorts. I don't think I was supposed to see that. But that's just a thing. Doesn't look like there's anything meaningful. No, I don't think so. Right, in that case, let us go back if I can find a way back. Imagine us getting stuck in a pile of books. That would have been funny. No, let's go ahead. Continue on. Memory. Mondstadt? Mondstadt, I think. Mondstadt, yeah, there we go. Looks nice. Perched atop the city, I look below. And actually looks quite nice. The streets where I loved and now ran familiar, utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue heavens. And the windmills raised their arms in farewell in Natlan. Interesting transition from Mondstadt to Natlan. And I walked further and further away from the bakery I so loved. No. Where are we? What kind of region is this? Oh, what's that? That was the thingy. Yeah. It would blossom from a foreign land. It was one of the scenes we were at, I think. The painting one. The summer colors submerged in water. Back in the water. We need to open that. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. That's definitely Fontaine now, if it wasn't obvious. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an acrobus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. Sumer, I believe, into jade-colored mountains. I could not read the rest. Where I found the bustle of the port, the bells of some to be something. City of the sky, no one remembers by name. I think there was the one spot in that, I think. The wind. Or people would choose to live apart, not right on the right-hand side. Where the rain suddenly comes or the blue will shadow leaves. I think Fontaine. In Asuma, it's alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful this world is. And is that the end? I guess it might have been. Talk to Sideland. Anything else we can do here? I guess not. There was, by the way, also a snow region that I didn't call out. I was kind of hoping that we would see more of. Because that was the... Like, people have been calling... I've seen screenshots of that already. People had been calling it out as... Oh, hang on. This seems suspiciously like what could be Snezhnaya. Let's see, my sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literally flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Sideland? A story already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. Do you know exactly who you are and who I am? What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inasuma's Chinyu forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? We've already seen things far more wondrous than that. They do exist. I'd love to see the Aranara someday. From now on, the path are to the heavens, linking the Hall of Emptiness and this hub tower. They will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. A 2 is a kind of eternity. There she goes.
A reward on the road.
Alright, well, I guess there's not much else we can do here. Honestly, that was a cool sequence. Which makes me upset that they decided to not voice act it. That's like the biggest issue I have. Because like this story, don't get me wrong, this story feels like significantly more. Oh, hang on, what is this? This story feels significantly more important than everything else we've had so far. So, yeah, I don't know. Well, probably as important, more important than anything else we've had so far. Probably wrong, but still, you know what I mean. Like, we are learning about who locked us into these blocks. We are learning about this place. It's the loading screen, by the way. Just saying. But let's see. What is this? Written in 2 languages. The language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering with the inside before I managed to slip out. Though I trust that will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist, but I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories, so a sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should still be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. Now you tell me I entered illegally. That is rather amusing, given that I have already received royalties in your local currency. By now, the publishing house, if I have the name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. The message was written in 2 languages, the language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. The 2 scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. What's the Andromeda Empire? What is that? I don't think I read it before. Damaged coughing. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. And yet you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling, until the day you meet again. And we know what that is. That would mean that Lumine was locked here then once before. Or the sibling, I guess. Child of humanity, no, you are. My creator, my lord, why would you choose her and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fit into a fly of rage? Send them back. No, how about no? Oh boy, we have to defeat a few more enemies. Luckily, it seems like they're pretty much just the same thing over and over again. Which is annoying, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I like it, because it's not... They're annoying, right? They're not difficult. Hang on, could I maybe... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Halfway down?
Disappear. blade. Don't push your... Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Did this guy heal back up? No, I don't think he did. I think that just was by chance what just happened.
Nice and spiked!
Alright then. Well, we're slowly but surely going through.
Oh, Barbara!
Down to 1/3 now, ish. I would say.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Shut up. Thank you.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. With the wind.
We might have cornered them in quite well, I think. Or not. Maybe not. But that should be it. First one down, second one follows now. And we have more. Come on. You're starting to be annoying.
Into the fire! You're
I'm just casually saying that you are starting to be annoying.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Just mildly. Ah, not bad timing. That one.
Disappear.
Very much appreciated us sticking around on top of each other.
Cool it.
I don't think that was the right way.
I'll protect us. Ink!
Wind blade.
Okay, there we go.
Nice and spicy!
60% done, or down.
Push your luck.
Down to 60%.
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Come on! We
Yeah,
can
that
do it.
is for sure right.
Cool it.
No, hang on.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Eat this!
Cool it. Wind blade. This moment will be frozen in time.
So, well, oh, I'm not liking oh, hang on, no. I am not liking the way that those have been going.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy!
At least we have now reduced it to 3, so that should make things easier.
Hi.
Yeah, that'll be good enough, I think. Good enough health for now. And surely that'll be it? Maybe? There we go. That seems to be it. The question is, what do we end up now in? Or more? Well, we're not fighting against them. So surely not. Oh, are we back down? Or where are we at? Segment Domain Keeper Conceal Type. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, now we're still here, you will occasionally see these special invincible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind, you can get out of this mess. Well, suddenly we're being a little bit creepy here. Oh. Find the hidden enemies. Oh, I see. Is this like an endless circle? Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. Okay. Well, it's gotta be here something, right? Like,
Go.
Hey, there we go. Okay. The 1 out of 3. I'm also noticing that it switched over to the water traveler. Probably not surprising. Question is, where is it now? Where's the next one at? There we go. Looks like we've reached a new area.
Water jet.
Well, it's a little obvious that it's probably the red one. Found another one. Oh. Not a new area? It doesn't look different. Oh, there it is. That's so scary. It's gotta be here. There we go. And is that where we need to go? Or this the final enemy? See, Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name's the Traveler, and what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely a punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with your heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Leading answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and the hill fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, she can still remember. Your name is Melanta, right? I know your name, human child. Silent. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita seriously rated the fallen was, for some reason, down in Tevat. We don't know yet why. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping ritual here at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden? Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change my mind is your mind isn't me. It's gonna be the child instead.
Draw near.
Okay, I was not expecting a fight. Hopefully that's not gonna go wrong.
Oh, so sorry.
Defeat Melancholy, Melanta Word Watch Century. Can you maybe chill? Well, the ice trick doesn't work here, fortunately. Could have been that easy, right? It could have really been that easy. But either way. I'm gonna be after the ultimate of Shang Ling at least. There we go. They changed the voice lines slightly. No, I don't think they sounded strange for a moment. So I don't know.
Judgment.
Oh no, mind. It's this one. It's the enemy. That was strange, to be honest. Yeah, the freezing thingy where it doesn't work, unfortunately.
Judgment. Freeze. Excision required.
Right down to maybe 70%, I would hope. Questionably, will there be multiple waves or something like that of sorts? Because that's a question mark that I am not sure about.
Excision required. Judgment. Freeze.
Hang on, there we go. That's what I was targeting. Halfway down. We're making good progress. Slowly but surely, we are making good progress.
I'll protect us.
Excision required. Cool it. Freeze.
No, where are you going? Come on.
Cool it.
That was a bit of a waste since it's only anime.
Judgment.
I thought I would have more elements in that time, but apparently not.
What's the hurry?
Where is he? There he is. Okay. What is that about? Suddenly opening up the space, huh? Okay, I see.
Punishment.
Let's dance.
Divine retribution. Cool it.
I'm just noticing, by the way, there's a teleporter randomly.
Don't push your luck.
I guess we have opened it up. I see, yeah. I guess we were closed in, but it's now opened up.
Is all that is mutable.
Maybe we should go to the shorter versions.
Nice and spicy.
Judgment.
I'm a little annoyed that I guess it's now to a second phase and the health bar is full again. And it feels like it's going down more slowly at stabs.
This moment will be frozen.
Might be wrong, but it certainly doesn't feel like we're doing the same impact.
Excision required. Judgment.
No, that's anime.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Could I get Dex again or something? Because I am not making a dent. Think about it, maybe I should... No. Am I missing something? Like, I don't know. It feels like I might be. I don't think it's supposed to be this.
Judgment.
No. I'm supposed to do something differently, aren't I?
Let's dance.
Flames pierce all that is mutable.
No. I can't do anything. What exactly am I supposed to do? I'm missing something.
Retribution.
It's like I'm barely doing damage. Like, look at this. Barely anything.
You're toast.
So I feel like I'm supposed to do something else. I don't see Dex around anywhere.
What's the hurry?
That's just a gap to nothingness. Oh. Wait. What happens if I... Okay, I guess not. I guess I can't actually fall down. Interesting. No, I'm confused. It doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be fighting this guy. There's supposed to be other things.
Pierce all that is mutable. Freeze.
But do I need to go onto his back or something?
Punishment.
Go, Bubba.
No? I don't know. I don't get it.
Judgment.
Might just be forced to continuously
Decision.
hit this guy for like an hour. I don't know. It certainly doesn't feel right though.
Frozen in time.
Nope. I don't know.
Let's dance.
I'm not seeing much of a reason, or like much of a way to defeat this guy. Annoyingly, extremely annoyingly. Nope.
Excision required.
Like I also haven't seen Dex since then, so I'm confused.
Pierce all that is mutable.
So I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Don't
To
push
be
it.
honest. Maybe is there something in here? No. I'm confused.
Go.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Like I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting it like this if the health bar is so big,
Retribution. Dodge this.
right? There's gotta be something to it. But I don't see what.
Punishment.
Right hand into the fire.
I just don't see it, and that's annoying me because I'm not doing anything. This is gonna take
Flames
an hour.
pierce all that is mutable.
And surely that can't be it. Surely that can't be right. Surely that cannot be right.
Judgment. Cool it.
Like I'm actually upset right now. I don't think I've done much damage.
Required.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, hang on. I want to check the what. Is there something I am missing right now? Use Dex to draw power from the spatial rift. But there's no one around. Like I'm not wrong, right? I just do barely any damage. Surely I can't be wrong. I mean, probably am, but I don't see him around anywhere.
Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go.
Dodge this.
And is this like, well, it's significantly worse than the wave before that?
Excision
And the debate started with like, oh yeah, you use Dex to help you, and I'm like, I don't see him again. So I don't get it. Damn it. I seriously do not get right now what's happening.
Oh, so sorry. Judgment! Dodge this!
Is that now? There we finally go. Come on. Yeah, come on. Can I? There we go. I was about to be upset. Yeah, I guess it just happens occasionally then.
Ready, steady,
And for some reason, they're showing it the F+1, and I don't think it's like time-based or anything. Which is a little problematic with me, I guess, but I guess who cares?
Dodge this!
nice and spicy. You're toast.
This moment will be fun.
Obviously doesn't help that my team is rather weak, so that's another thing to consider. But either way,
Let the show begin.
we're at least now down to 60%, so that's cool. And so on. So that's nice. But either way. Come on.
Nice and spicy.
Wind blade!
Alright, though I think the second attack of Dex has done more damage. I think. It's entirely possible that the third one, that will inevitably happen, will do even more damage. Might even kill it. Will kill him? It's like Melanta at least appears to be like a male, depending on the based on the voice.
Excision required.
I would have assumed that it's maybe like the name sounds female, but anyway. In the meanwhile, Twitch chat, DD Infinity, hey! How's it going?
Freeze!
Hope it's going fine for the time being. Come on. Yeah, come on.
Divine flames pierce all that is beautiful.
How did that hit me?
Dodge this!
I'm pretty sure I was about outside the circle. But either way.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan.
But either way.
Cool it! Divine retribution!
Okay, what's it? Oh? Not sure what that was about, but was something.
Judgment!
So it's not a thing of like going outside far enough since the ball is around and so on, and it just randomly happened while I was kind of middle in the field, so that was certainly not it.
Pierce all that is mutable.
Out of the frying pan.
Judgment! Cool it!
Alright, slowly but surely going through this.
Dodge this!
Close to maybe 50%, maybe 60.
Judgment!
The thing is, I still don't see a way to trigger Dex specifically.
Don't get frostbite.
It just seems to happen, which is the strange thing. I need to hope for.
Freeze! Excision!
It's like it feels like this is not the right way.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Oh, that was bad timing for the ult. Unfortunately, bad timing for the ult. There he goes. Can you not go, please?
Dodge this!
No, it doesn't.
Let's
He
dance.
did. He did.
Caution required. Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan.
Judgment. Windblade.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, are there more? Did this do it 5 times this time around? There we go. That seems about right. Let's see what this will end up in. We're like 55% very. And that was it. Okay. So the health bar looked a lot bigger than it actually is. Let's see, I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Atlanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, there's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administrating it. You're all like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules, who shall we see when we fall ill? You feel guilty now, beating up a patient. Yes, getting to know others has changed you a bit silent. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. The introverts are a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Melanta, I still have questions. And ask them now, I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter would defile the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. And we're about to learn more about the sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. Sure. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave besides her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Silent, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here fought to their last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dorman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the west wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness. Let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, I don't know, mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending. And I who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Lilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. And the Temple of Space returns to normality. And there it goes.
Quite the find.
Quite a find indeed, I gotta say so. Well, I gotta be honest, it's a little creepy. Oh. Oh, there's... it's glass, I guess. I guess the inside is just this red everywhere. And that's about it. Cage of suchness. Can we not get inside without teleporting? Or like outside of teleporting? I guess not, then, no? I guess not. Well, since everything has returned to nothingness, we might as well. So, I don't think we can. I just realized we're like up 900 meters, by the way. Just saying. But this is still a red. So, as if everything is still going wrong. I just realized I went to the wrong place. Can we replay? Was this where we started the journey, right? Wasn't it? Oh, that was the initial fight. Never mind. Never mind, I said nothing. Yeah, this is the place where we came from the...
What's the hurry?
From the travel. So, there's that. Either way. Is the correct one? I think, yes, I think. Or not. I'm back at the bottom.
What's the hurry?
But maybe not quite bottom? I guess it wasn't quite the bottom. Maybe I should have continued on that upper thing. But either way, let's return quickly. And let's see the final of this mission arc. We taught Melanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Melanta say anything useful? We retell the story? The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You're raised up by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Question mark. Oh no. By the way, the heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human. Do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. The first thing that came to my mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser known version of the primordial human myth. As a bit too bare bones, not sure it'll help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye? Seidland is still here. I owe you an apology and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one, eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. And just now, it came to me. And my epitaph will read to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? I guess so. A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. The goodbye story, yeah? Goodbye, Lind, and when you see Hilda, give her my regards. Can't promise I'll remember any of this. Probably won't. And I can't promise she'll remember you either. Go on, Traveler and Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. And the first time for everything. Well, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredibly back there, especially against Melanta, but what was it you did again? Well, there it goes. And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? It has indeed faded away. Your name is Sideland. That's right, also Traveler, Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. You're good friends. At least she knows how to speak, though. Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together, literally. Really? I can feel it, it must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. You might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up here herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Huh? She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Or will she? Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world. Amazing. Well, me? Yeah, I guess technically true. Or not just technically. Everyone is deeply grateful to you. You'll live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to the Traveler. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Which is true. Ah, Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Farewell, Magic Mountain. Well, we can still go back, right? We can. That would have been quite upsetting if we couldn't. No, but that was this story arc. We have now unlocked the Temple of Space. I wouldn't be surprised if we went back to that as well. Back to that at some point. But we will have to see, right? It's actually what was one lifetime doesn't count. Okay, doesn't say anything else. But yeah, that was a long day in the mountains. The quest arc. Can we sit down again? No. Disappointingly, no. I did not realize that. Whoopsie. I'm a little surprised, by the way, that there is a marker here, but there's obviously nothing here. So, there's that. Well, either way, I guess this is quite literally it. This is the story quest. Let's have a look. I don't actually know, but I guess we'll continue. The space looks interesting. Reef, yeah, I don't know where Snesnaya is actually. But before we get to that, even in the first place, right? We still have quite a long way to go. If you consider, right? Because like we still have the Traveler story coming up. This is like 6, Luna 6, which should be 6.5. So naturally, we still have the Traveler story. We still have, I guess, some sort of filler patch, maybe? Like, I don't know how it's gonna work. There's even something in the background there. But yeah, we have the Traveler story, we have the summer event coming up, we have probably another version coming up, if I had to guess. It's like, keep in mind, right, that, what? Do they attack? No, these attack. These are attacking. So. Hang on. So I mean, previously we've had like...
Freeze!
Can you move away? No, I guess not. I mean, previously we've had like, usually a 0.8 even, I think, right? And if you never had a 0.9, I think there's been occasions where we had only had a 0.7, I think. So, realistically, we still have probably 2 or 3 versions until we get to Snesnaya. But yeah, we'll have to see, I guess, how that's gonna go. So, I guess I'm definitely looking forward to what else the mod-set versions will bring. But not the mod-set versions, I guess the Luna versions, officially. But yeah. Either way, I guess we're done for today. It took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. Either way, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, then of course you know what to do. Leave a like, follow, subscribe. Enfield releases tomorrow. I still need to decide if I'll stream tomorrow. I might or I might not. So make sure to follow, subscribe to not miss that. But other than that, thank you very much for watching. And I wish you a very great rest of your day, night, or whatever else we'll be doing next. I'll see you then.